So today we're going to be checking out the game Stray, which came out today. I've been excited for this since the PS5 was announced. So however long ago that was, I've been waiting for this game to come out. Anyway, let me get this on screen. I playtested just the first few minutes to make sure it was something I was going to be able to stream. And it looks really cool. So let me get this on screen so you can actually see it. Also, I've messed with my microphone settings a little bit, so if I'm too quiet, let me know. So I don't know what volume we're going to need to have the game at, so I'm going to leave it there for now. And we'll see how it goes. So anyway, here is Stray. I've been waiting for this for a while. I played a whole 13 minutes in my test session. Can I... yeah, clear that save. Alright, here we go. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit. So yeah, here it is. You're a cat. Have fun being a cat. I don't know much about this game. I've only seen the first 13 minutes, and I've read no reviews or anything like that. I can tell you that in real life I really, really like cats, but I'm allergic to them. I get the sense this is going to be The Last of Us, but with cats. That's my prediction about this game. Sorry, I had to adjust my pop filter. This game looks very good, and I'm excited to actually get into it. Inside the wall. All I know is that this takes place in some sort of dystopian future where apparently cats managed to survive, but of course they did. And I know that the way you run around, I mean, I hate to say this, but it really makes you feel like a cat. You can press the B button to meow. There's a dedicated meow button. And within the first 13 minutes, something happened that I'm pretty sure in real life would have killed my cat. So, I will let you know when we've caught up to my little test play. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure my cat would not be alive past the beginning of this game, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. Hello, Sky. You got here just in time. We've just started. Also, I messed with my microphone settings, so let me know if I sound... Let me know if I sound too quiet or too loud or anything, alright? Mic sounds good there? Okay. Because I noticed sometimes my mic gets a little crusty. Because I have the... I had the gain a little too high. But now it should sound pretty good. To you guys, I probably sound my usual volume. At least that's what I'm hoping. You can just jump on anything in this game. Anyway, so there isn't like a spelled out story yet, considering we're just cats, but I would say it appears that we are a pride of stray cats living in some sort of dystopian future. I want to go down there. I'm going to go down with the black cat. You can meow, you can run, and you can jump. And the game looks very good. It's very pleasing. This uses like 0.30% of my graphics card somehow, which is an amazing feat of optimization. So, we're inside of some sort of wall and like dam thing, I guess. I don't know. It goes down quite a ways. Maybe this is some sort of like future city wall. Realistically, I think my cat would have just got pulped. But this cat's okay, so I guess that was just one of our 9 lives. We're approaching the end of what I demoed. Like I said, I tested out, like, the first 13 minutes to make sure that I was going to be able to stream this. Yeah, I mean, they do have the shock absorbers in their feet and stuff like that. They also don't weigh as much as a human would, so they're not going to take as much damage from a fall. Dead City. But I still feel like the way he got slammed, or she got slammed into that trash would have been pretty, not so comfy. But it's okay, this game's rated E10, so it's... I don't think pure realism is what they're going for here. This is going to be a better Cyberpunk game than Cyberpunk. Also, I'm still getting vibes that this is going to be The Last of Us with cats. Help. So if I hold the A button down, I can ninja run like Raiden. Follow me. Something sentient is leading us along, and I don't know what. But there's environmental puzzles to do. So it's not just a... this isn't just like a game where you walk around and look at the environment. Hello, Gear Joe. And yeah, there is no straight up jumping. You have to you have to give yourself some space. We still haven't reached as far as I played this when the game downloaded, but we're almost there. I've noticed that a lot of the puzzles, at least early on, are what kind of things could a cat do to solve puzzles? And there's an example of what I mean. Now, would a cat be clever enough to do that in real life? I don't know. But it's still used things that cats do in real life. Oh yeah, we can do this. No one to tell us no. I don't know if there's any practical reason to do that, but I found a few places where I can. But yeah, the 13 minutes of this I played earlier today when the game first came out, I was very impressed with. And I've just been patiently waiting all day to start playing this. I don't think that's quite Korean, but it does look a little, Korean. We've seen English, and then languages that could be real, I suppose. Oh, that's Korean for sure, right there. So maybe this is all real languages. Alright, here's the end of what I've played. I went up and checked this guy out. So whatever happens next, I have no idea. Okay, we're running. mean, this is a little nuts. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, we lived. I don't know what those things were supposed to be. The anti-kitty. But yeah, the platforming is interesting because it's all handled for you. You don't jump freely. It's more of just a puzzle of figuring out where you can jump to. I like the game's way of pointing in the direction we should go by lighting up signs with arrows on them. That feels fairly clever. Oh yeah, the lighting is awesome. My Metal Gear instincts told me what to do there. Huh. When we meow, sometimes things around us react. You're right, I missed my chance to say that. God damn it. A surveillance camera. I'm playing as the descendant of Revolver Ocelot. Alright, we don't need to fall again. From what I've seen of the trailer, we eventually meet NPCs that we can talk to. Sort of. I guess we just keep going up. I didn't like the way that made my controller vibrate. Ah, the joys of being such a tiny creature. Should I hold on to this? I hear music. Okay, I'm sorry. That is perfect. Also, hello, Neo. Welcome. Oh, that was good. That was good. I liked that. That was very clever. Where was the door that opened? Oh. I think I need that plug from earlier. You see that? When I meow, the security cameras react. How do I get up there? Gotcha. I see some keys there that I could reach, but I don't know if I actually have to reach them. Well, I think we found the body. Also, while I'm streaming this, anyone watching, please let me know if I ever get too quiet or if the game ever gets too loud. Like I said, I messed with my mic audio, so I have to make sure it's still good. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know, I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. See? NPCs that you can talk to. Sort of. I already have lost B12. Where did you go? Oh. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. Okay. I don't think the cat likes that very much. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Huh. Inventory and memories. These keys have a hard drive attached to them. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others, if we come across any. Now, let's get out of this flat. So, what do we think of the game so far? Oh, well, there we go. Now we have our own flashlight. Wow, it's dark in here without the light on. Hey, that's kind of cool, actually. The light doesn't just illuminate where the beam hits. The light bounces around and lights up the room. Code 3748. Also, how's everyone doing today? I'm vibing with the soundtrack. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. What, have aliens invaded the planet or something? I mean, I don't even know if this takes place on Earth. Wait, I remember the outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. Okay, so we have a bunch of memories to collect. I am having a great vacation here in Montpelier. Lots of sun and great people. I think I could stay here a little longer than expected. Alright, so Dallas, Texas. Alright, this is on Earth. That's the confirmation we needed. Safe zone. Okay, run. So how is it going to work out that our cat here ends up saving the world? The slums. I figured it out. This game takes place in the version of Earth we find in Nier Automata. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village, as long as you don't eat anyone. So the question is, have robots taken over the Earth, or has humanity transferred their consciousness into machine bodies? You look lost. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except for the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to talk to Momo, up in the big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting out of here. Well, at least they're not bothered by this. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. Oh, very pretty. All of these robots have names. You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? Our long-lost ancestors, the Soft Ones, left us this city. Our home is their legacy. These are the descendants of humans. Huh? Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. Also, I'd like to point out this this emote is already usable, but only by me. Oh, I just rubbed up on his ankle. Cats do that to mark something under their territory. You know, without pissing on it. I was kind of hoping this guy was going to start jamming out. Maybe I have to talk to him first. Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. A blue sky, I will write a song about that one day. Mr. Blue Sky? Alright, at some point, I'm calling it now, at some point I'm going to lay down here and Morosk is going to start jamming out. How you doing today, Neo? Ah, shit. My controls are all messed up now. How many cat videos were watched in the making of this game? Safe's mysterious password. I'm gonna show this to B12. You might know what it says. It's written, follows the numbers, but it looks like a binary language, a succession of zeros and ones. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It is probably related to this safe. Okay. Access to the sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. No zerking off. It's a very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. Well, geeks are probably extinct, so... Take energy drink speed 2K. Also, the music that's playing right now screams Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't know why, but the robots in the slums seem to use that as some kind of currency. No thanks, I'm not thirsty. They like it to juice. Do you like it to juice? I like it to juice. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and show how big they get. And look how big they get. Really is an amazing technology. Some people tried to find an exit in this city. It didn't go well. It's a very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. I've heard that the Barter Man is looking for stuff like that. The Barter Man, huh? I feel like we've reached, like, the hub area of the game. You get what I mean? Like, this is where we're gonna branch off into the other areas. Until we got here, the game was fairly linear, but now it's kind of opened up a little bit. Is this the Barter Man? Azuz. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. I should give this guy a southern accent. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It'll cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. I have 1 can. This is a set of electrical cable, the best of the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. That's the best I can do. This is a music sheet, a masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. It will cost you 1 energy drink can. Alright, I'm buying this. Here you go. Sheet music 4 of 8. So there's 8 songs to collect. That's The Way You Compute Tonight. I would love to hear that played. The marketplace. Alright. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zurks, the slums. Has its threats and preparation is key. We come across fake pictures like this sometimes, all talking about the outside. Beautiful dream, I guess. A music sheet. I don't play an instrument, sorry. Alright, I gotta... Oh, excuse me, I gotta go back to the musician. Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere, anyway. A blue sky. Huh, imagine that. The concept for this game is amazing, honestly. I'm not disappointed at all. So far. The Way You Compute Tonight. Oh, that's a nice one. Hear me out. Incredible. It was worth that energy drink can. I want to go down. Oh, thank you for that music. I will practice. I think you can find more. Absolutely. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now, this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. So we have to collect all of B12 memories. Please don't bother Vapora, she's so clumsy. Oh, okay. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. No, don't. I have to. They speak Animal Crossing. Oops. I don't know why I needed to do that, but that was definitely the solution to something. This dude looks like he's tripping out. You okay, dude? Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Outside. Momo told me he'd get me there one day. Interesting. So this entire place must be underground. Because that's definitely not the night sky up there. Cats are up there among my favorite animals. They're just, I'm allergic to them. How far are we gonna zoom out? I don't know what to say aside from this game is a vibe. And they know how the creators of this knew how to elicit the mood they were going for. I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Your shop is a laundromat. Why do I need to be in here? Oh, there we go. I need that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Barterman, Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, Elliot Programming. I want to go to Grandma Clothing. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today, right? Time is weird. We don't age like our Soft One ancestors. We are trapped here forever. It's very pretty. It would be so nice if it was real. bet some people would pay a lot for a full Super Spirit bottle. Why do robots need to do laundry? Why do robots need to wear clothes? Why is there a vending machine here? Oh hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I wouldn't because I don't understand why. The surface. Oh, it's a sensitive subject around here. There are some whose code can understand that concept. There are ones who know about the outside but are too resigned to do anything. And then there's the outsiders. You can imagine how they feel. Well, there is only Momo now. Okay. Oh, here we go. This game really makes you feel like a cat. I'm not exactly sure why they do it, but it probably has something to do with helping keeping their claws sharp. I don't know. That's a question Google could probably answer for us. I can tell you this, exploring in this game is a lot of fun. So it sharpens their claws and stretches their legs. Well, there you go. I'm gonna say, because you can sharpen knives with leather, so... It's okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zerks. What? What am I hearing? Yeah, well, it's like, I imagine their claws grow like fingernails. Hey, dude. Did you just trip on me? That's amazing. Let me make you trip again. Like a real cat. Alright, careful on these stairs. I'm going to kill this guy if I keep it up. Is the sound coming from this bucket? Did I accidentally make, like, the bucket glitch? Stop. I don't think that sound's supposed to be happening. But it scared me when it happened at first. Unintentional jump scare. Keep in mind the game did come out today, so, I mean, that's the first bug we've encountered, and it's nothing that major. I'm not too worried about it. Rest in peace, humans. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. This is gonna turn into Soma, but you're playing as a cat. Announcement. I am looking for any sheet music to play. The guitar to add some ambience. If you find any, bring them back to me. I live near the elevator. Morusk. This feels like a very modern take on a classic adventure game. Like, if this had come out 30 years ago, it would have been a point and click. Oh well, at least Cosma is making use of all that detergent. You want to go outside? Well, good luck. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Please don't act like a child. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay. I gotta be careful with the buckets. You do look little like a Zerk. From far away, at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. Oh, is that the outside that Momo keeps talking about? You're new around here. What can I do for you? Oh, this is a nice picture of the outside. Momo is a real fan of that myth. You should show it to him. His flat is all the way up the area. For an orange neon sign. Oh, that made him smile when I meowed. I actually can't do anything with the glass, believe it or not. You want something? Ah, the myth of the blue sky. Beautiful concept. Jacob, Employee of the Month, September XX27. Oh yeah, we got some DOS. We got some DOS up here. Also, we got some jams over here. Alright, this is going to sound really strange, but you might get what I'm trying to convey here. This game is a 3D version of what an indie game like Undertale would be like. I'm not saying that this game is like Undertale, but what I'm saying is indie games like that, this has the same kind of vibe. It just happens to also look amazing. Anyone get what I'm saying? Or trying to say? Alright, I did it. I got all the pool balls in. What did you say? Okay, alright, I'll say it one more time. Or I'll try to anyway. This game is what indie games like Undertale... It's the same kind of vibe as a game like Undertale. An indie game like Undertale. Just with much higher production values. I'm not saying it plays like that at all. I'm just saying it's got that same kind of... indie game with lovable characters. Except, you know, this happens to have extremely high production value. This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Outside, why bother trying to find it? We're good here. Yeah, it's got character. Oh, another sheet music. You get introduced to a world that is completely alien to the world we're from in real life. And then you get to meet a cast of characters that you'll get to know, presumably throughout the game, that just all kind of do their own thing. Anyway, let's grab this memory. That is a bowl of RAM. Do they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. I think I should try some of it. I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. Also, I would spend a lot of time in this bar in real life. It is 4:30 in the game world. Now, is that clock hand... the second hand is moving, but is the hour and minute hands going to move? And it seems to have 16 numbers. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. $16-hour day, huh? Instead of 12 split times 2 or 24. Strange. Okay. And no, the hour only the second hand moves, so it doesn't matter anyway. Perhaps the day-night cycle has shifted. Well, we're underground. I don't know that there is a day-night cycle anymore. One, 2, 8, 3. Okay, I gotta be careful or I'm gonna glitch another object. Yeah, I didn't bother reading the bottom part. Oh yeah, we already read that. Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. You're here for Elliot? He's just over there. The outside. Why bother trying to find it? We're good here. We were programmed to be slaves, but since 25448755556 days, we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Okay. Nice bunk bed you got here. Professor Egad? Yeah. Hold on, I might be able to get a tune out of this. Hold on. Sorry. What that was, for anyone who might be wondering, that was John Cena's intro theme, but converted to MIDI. Sure. It was converted to MIDI algorithmically. So it makes it sound like a cacophony of noise. Alright, I'm gonna... let me demonstrate. Here's the original song, which I'll only play a little bit of, but it's fine.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now.
All right, now here's the MIDI. Here's that song converted to MIDI. Not rewritten in MIDI, converted. So it takes every single sound and turns it into a key on a keyboard. All right, one more thing I'm going to play real quick because there's a song that popped in my head while we were playing this game, and I feel like it would fit the game so well. I have to find it. What's it called? It's from a PSP game called Crush. All right, City 01 from Crush. This doesn't sound like it would be out of place in the game we're playing right now. It's amazing that this game was able to trigger a memory in me that brought me back to a PSP game. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. Interesting. Check out the vintage hardware in this guy's place. Yes, can I help you? You want me to read this binary code? Just a second. I need to calibrate my lenses. Here, it means Duffer Bar. Strange, who gives rendezvous via binary code? Outside, why bother trying to find it? We're good here. Alright, so the code for that safe is in the Duffer Bar. Neo, do you remember the code? Not Duffer Bag, no. Or Duffel Bag. The code for what? That was behind that picture on at the bar. I mean, I can just go back. I was just wondering if the numbers above the stuff he typed. Yeah. It's okay if you don't remember it. I can just go back, but... I'm there anyway. 1283. What, Neo? You may have a dating life for the first time in a long time. Well, that's okay. By that I mean, it's okay if you're not here with your full attention. I have more music for you, dude. Tomorrow's. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. I wonder what a guitar made out of a jerry can would sound like. Another sheet music. You guys want some raw dating advice? I... Give it to us raw. Sure. Alright, I don't know how genuine this is, but... take everything I say with a grain of salt anyway. If you want to date someone, date them. If you want to fuck someone, fuck them. Don't confuse the two. How's that for some advice? Advice that goes hard. And I just got a text from my dad that says he's leaving the hospital. So he's finally on his way home. Alright. Well, I've got another music sheet for you. In fact, I've got a couple more. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Yes, it does. Unreadable sheet music. Not very readable, but I can still try. Yeah, that's the kind of vibes I got from it, Sky, as well. Also, I just want to point out, that advice wasn't directed at you, specifically, Neo. It was just... I got the inspiration from you. It was just good advice. I made it up on the spot, so that's why I gave my little disclaimer. I mean, I say I made it up on the spot. It's a philosophy of mine for a while, but putting it so bluntly, that's the first time I've ever put it so bluntly. We should go back to the merchant guy, because I can probably buy the rest of the items he has. Super Spirit detergent, yep. Here you go. Electrical cable. And this. 3 energy drink cans. Yeah, it's a memory, okay. This is an early model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them, and in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. So what are you, B12, if you're not a robot? Hold on, I gotta take my, Joy real quick. There we go. In reality, I'm just taking some omeprazole, which is how I keep my heartburn under control. Sponsor, I guess. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna need this power cable for. Neko plants grow in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature, Neko. Well, the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village, it's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. That's a pretty picture. Fake, but pretty. Those are some high-quality cables. Grandma uses this to craft her unique clothes. Oh, okay. I left it in the streets, and the next day the Zerks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. Another picture of the outside. Get out of here with that stuff. It's all nonsense. You want something? Oh, you're one of those outsiders like Momo. Well, good luck with that. Okay. Grandma made me these clothes pretty stylish, no? Huh, a blue sky. That would be so weird. This is giving me, you know what this is giving me vibes of a little bit? Just ever so slightly. Has anyone here ever read or seen The City of Ember? Grandma clothing. Alright, well, I've not read it, but I saw the movie way back when it came out. I don't really want to summarize it for anyone, but it's just a story about people who live deep, deep underground and they don't believe the surface exists. I think that's enough of an explanation so you can understand why this kind of makes me remember that. Only kind of, because, you know, in that story, there were humans. It was still humans. Hello, little one. Do you have any electric cable for me? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need that cable. Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. Grandma knits with electrical cable. That's amazing. Okay, so the music that kicked in just as I was handed this poncho, you know what it made me think of? I really need a soundboard. If even one of you gets that reference, I'll be happy. There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. Could you play it again? It was the Mission Past theme from San Andreas. This looks really warm, perfect for a cold robot. But so I can't wear it? No, the bucket. The bucket. The cursed bucket. Man, all bow before the power of the cursed bucket. I'm gonna kick the cursed bucket down this alleyway all the way to the end of it, so we can stop living in fear of it. Go. I don't want to live in fear of the cursed bucket anymore. It's so loud. You guys want to hear how loud this is to me? You guys want to hear how loud the cursed bucket is to me? Okay. A big swig in a tunnel, yeah. Get away from me. I need somebody to clip that, and so we can send it to the devs. You know, I bet if I saved and quit, the cursed bucket would be fixed. Because, you know, the game would have to unload and then reload. Okay, now we only have to hear it if we come down this alley. The sound really is coming from the bucket, by the way. That's amazing. Alright, well, I suppose our next order of business is to go find Momo. We could also look for the 2 more memories defined as well. This one's on a rooftop somewhere. This one's inside of a house somewhere, looks like. Earthquake 2, The Aftermath. Thanks. I'll tweet this at the devs. God, it is so loud. I have to remember the password for my stream Twitter account. The clip from LSD Dream Emulator when I asked you guys if you wanted Chinese Earthquake. We just got Chinese Earthquake in this game. Also, some of you might wonder where the expression Chinese Earthquake comes from. It's a reference to bootleg NES games from China having the capacity to be very loud. Often allowing the player to make an annoying sound that sounds like a earthquake. Were they good as well? Have you ever seen Chinese bootleg games? They're amazing. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes... I know this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person whose Guardian told us about. Nice place. It's interesting. These robots have decided to take pictures of themselves and put them on their walls. Reminds me of WALL-E. Yeah, I definitely got some WALL-E vibes from this. This feels like WALL-E, except the humans never came back. Well, I can't even say that for sure, because we haven't finished this yet. I'm half suspecting at some point in the story to run into, like, 1 or 2 humans that are still alive. Or they're gonna pull a Soma on us, and we'll meet the last living human. What's that sound at the door? Probably nothing. I hear someone whistling. Alright, memories. Where are those 2 memories? Rooftop and a robot sitting down. That's what I think I'm... That's what I think I'm seeing. Yo, this would be a sick place to watch TV. My eyes are gonna melt. Apparently the robots are even hosting their own TV channels. And opening with the cat, with this cat watching your TVs. If only I could click out of the game without pausing. I could do that for you right now. Actually, I think I could do that for you right now. I just need the camera to stop moving. And alright, that works. Can we get the cat? There we go. Get the cat, like, right there. Pause that. Hold on. But I can't angle this. I have to have a straight-on view. Or as close to a straight-on view as I can get. Alright, have fun, Sky. I'm probably only going to be playing this till 7 anyway, but I've been enjoying it a lot. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. We have to get this, and then I can move on.
Picking up speed, running out of time, going head to head. That's your way of life. You gotta fall down and need ground to get back up again. Let's play Blade. Spitting it out at the speed of sound. Gonna rip it up. Now the bed is down with a team with the bang. Our gang is the one that's gonna win. Let's play Blade.
Alright, there's your clip. A lot of different channels. But even like today, there's so many channels and nothing to watch. Welcome to the library. Excuse me. I ate a really spicy Slim Jim earlier, and the heartburn I'm getting from it is kicking my ass a little bit. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human, volume 42. That's interesting. Sad fate this character met. Lots of places to lay down in this world. This is a fun game world to be in. Oh, we need some sort of, need some sort of key for this safe, huh? Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. So I found the safe already, I just need to use that key now. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Alright. I still have 2 memories I'd like to find before I move on. Though one of them may be at Momo's place, I don't know. in my opinion, shanty towns like this are always fun to explore. Well, fictional ones anyway. Alright, what am I looking for? I don't think I've been up here yet. Ventilation power supply. Do I want to take that? Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly special in this place. Oh, I found a notebook. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Zabaltazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in this city wasn't hard enough. Oh, there's also a note in this notebook. It says, "I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation." I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. This is... I found another unintended feature. I turned into Snake. This is amazing. This was not meant to happen, but this is amazing. No. Oh, they found me. Alright, well, I guess that's all we can do in here. You know, let's go see what's over here. Oh, found it. Looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. Oh, that's too bad. I've got to run to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. This game has been very, very cool. It's been worth the wait. So, we have one more memory to find, and it looks like it's inside. It's a poster of some kind. Or something like that. You know, there was another game I played a while back. You didn't play the whole game as a cat, but there were sections where you got to control a cat. I think it was Murdered Soul Suspect, actually. A game I've said I might stream someday. I always liked those cat sections, so it's kind of cool to get to play a whole game as a cat. So, where's the... there it is. I guess the next place we should go is go see Momo. Not really sure where else I could explore right now. I'm assuming the last memory might be somewhere around Momo. But the question is, how do I get up there? Oh. Like this. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey you, what do you want? This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that goddamn transceiver doesn't work. That's how you put swearing in an E10 game. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take this. Take mine, if you really want to go out there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from the Zerks. It is signed Clementine, Zabalt, Cesar, Doc, and Momo. It looks like Momo's name was added later. We should show him the other notebooks that we found. Here, dude. Hey, little cat. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Oh, you found Clementine's notes. She was really brave, you know? The most fearless person I've ever met. Oh, it belongs to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Zabaltazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you, I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Voila! It works. Come with me. Okay. Earth. Earth is the third planet from the Sun, and fifth largest in the solar system, by mass and diameter. To date, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old, has a single natural satellite, the Moon, which formed soon after. The gravitational interaction with the Moon creates the tides, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotation speed. Okay. Somebody's listening to some funky music. Outsiders. Here it is, the last memory. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? Interesting. Up there. See that building high above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of that tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there is a way out, they'll know it. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Alright. I'll do the best I can. Let me scratch your walls first. feel like I've stepped out into potentially dangerous territory. I see some Zerks over there. How agile are these things? Not very. That's the only advantage I have over them. Oh, they are agile. Kind of. I don't like that sound. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Alright, we have some more memories to find in this area. Somewhere with quite the view. And somewhere with quite the view. Alright. The soundtrack at the moment makes me feel like my neighbors are listening to music too loudly. I'm just gonna look around thoroughly to make sure I don't miss any memories. I'm sure they're worth collecting. I think that's a NACO sign, so we have to look for a NACO sign in an area that looks kind of like that. All right. Uh-huh. Thanks for doing that quick, B12. Can we trap them in there? Fuck, get off me. Get off me. No, 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 no. Gross. It seems like you close one side or the other, but not both. So here's what I gotta do. Haha, stupid. Okay, well, so far so good. I'm going to assume the game is going to keep up a pattern of switching between linear sections and more open sections. Alright, this is starting to look like the scenery in one of the memories. This is starting to look like the scenery in one of the other memories. Which is to say, horrifying. If I was in Doom right now, I wouldn't be so mortified. This is gonna be bad. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. No, 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 get away from me. I don't like these things. How do I deal with these ones? Well, here's this. Do you think the NACO Corporation is responsible for all this? Is this like a byproduct of their plants that don't need sunlight? NACO Corp, they were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating away more than trash. And now we have Zerks. The game was literally about to tell me what I was guessing. Let's go. Okay, one more memory to find in the area. That was something. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Come and get me, you little shitheads. Quickly. The heck did they just do? What did they, like, pop? Okay, I can't roll that one. What do I need this barrel for? I think that's what I need where I need to put the barrel. Actually, one of those things by itself isn't too threatening. Uh-huh. Just gotta outmaneuver him for a little while. No, 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 no. No. God. Please. The elevator was right there. Off to a bad start. Quickly, please. These things look like giant, what are those things called? They can like survive in space, and scientists have shot them out of bullets and stuff, and they survive. Okay. By the way, I realized I forgot to use all the sheet music. So hopefully I get to go back to that first city area. I mean, I should be able to. It's right over there. The bottom of that elevator. Look at the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now, the city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. Hello, Evil. No, I haven't found any humans, just robots. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Alright, so hopefully we can go back to that city area so we can finish up some stuff around there. The Slums Part 2. Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is... Uh-huh. Be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. I hope you wrote that code down, B12, because I don't want to remember it. I will take every chance this game gives me to be a cat. So how do I get out of the apartment? Here's the lock for the window. The code was... it was an H, I think. Error, wrong key. Guess what? What? What's my bad? Okay, let's try that again. And then it was O, or was it a 0? Let's see. Success! It worked. Momo is at the bar waiting for us. Oh, yeah? Well, if you get it, I guess you can finally play Resident Evil 8. Alright, let's go give the musician the music I haven't given him. Alright, I don't have anything new to... I still don't know what to do with this poncho that I got Grandma to make me. Hey, little furball. Come here, I managed to get a signal. Alright, hold on, I got something I gotta do. I got 3 more for you. Cool down. I think I can play this. Look. Alright, that was the best one so far. Stray is great. It's a very fun adventure game. One of the best modern adventure games I've played in a while. Alright, you ready for the next one? Ballad of the Lonely Robot. That was nice. Here's the last one. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. I think I've given you all the music. I only see 6 sheets up there, so maybe there's more for me to find. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for more music sheets for you, dude. Gotta keep our claws sharp. Alright, well, I guess we'll go talk to Momo. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to exchange right now. Yeah, we bought all of his merch. want something? No. The first robot to pat us was Momo. Let me see if I can get this thing working. I've almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out, and... Wait, is that you, Zabaltazar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Zabaltazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello? Do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we've lost the signal. I can't believe it. Zabaltazar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Zabaltazar made it, there must be a way. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. Doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Samus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Samus has never been the same since. Well, I guess we got more to do around town. Don't listen to Samus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Samus's apartment. Come on, follow me. I think I'm gonna play this till 8. I'm really enjoying it. Odds are we'll be checking this out next Tuesday as well. It's impressive how good games can look nowadays. Especially because I don't think this game had a huge team working on it. Come on, Samus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Samus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you? I think I have an idea. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Samus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to re-establish communication with the others. Alright, do I have more memories to find? Nope. Alright, cool. What are you doing in here? I told you. Getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat. But where? Well, that got him interested. Time will tell. Uh... 2511. Got it. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be from his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Observations. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. The soundtrack is top-notch. Robots News headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Defluxor blueprint. Concept. Light-based handgun. Low priority. Visual appearance. Size. Decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. Objective. 20 Zerk destroyed per second. Some sort of weapon. Am I going to get armed with some sort of weapon? Anything in here? No. There's definitely got to be something in here we're looking for. A secret lab. Do all scientists have a secret lab? The Zerk weapon should be around here. So the weapon itself should be in here somewhere. Apparently. Oh, how about this one? Find anything interesting in here? Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. Wait, where did he want me to go? You gotta fix that tracker. You're resourceful. Maybe you can find someone in the slums to help. Right, maybe the geek dude? Elliot Programming, maybe. It's either going to be Elliot Programming or Momo. I'm really struggling to get the connection back. Did you find anything interesting at Samus's? Interesting device, but it looks broken. Maybe someone in the village can help you repair it. You ask at the bar? And Momo, we're at the bar right now. What a beautiful object, and rare, too. I know a guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented. Just a little, well, you'll see. His name's Elliot. His office is just left of here, near Grandma's shop. There are signs all over his door. Yeah, I've been to Elliot's already. Alright, let's go talk to Elliot. Yes, can I help you? Oh wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. I can't work when I'm shivering like this. I think I need a blanket to be able to fix your tracker. I actually have a poncho. Oh, where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. Thanks. Now I can definitely fix your tracker. Take a look. Just gotta give it an update, and one more thing. Voila! Here you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Thanks, Elliot. Is it one of those new game consoles? No. Alright. Sorry, Momo. I just thought maybe you'd have something useful to say. Did you manage to fix that tracker? You did it. You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my papa went. The animations in this game are excellent as well. And it's amazing that this guy hasn't managed to clean up all that paint yet. I'm glad that me rubbing up against the robot's ankles gives them dopamine. This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Alright, if you don't want to come with me, you can stay behind. I really don't want to see you die. Oh shit, he's coming with us. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, protect him somehow. Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Yeah, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. Oh good, he's not coming with us. Good, because I really didn't need his death on my hands. I've got enough to worry about being a cat. For a second I thought we were outside, but then, no, it's just more streets underground. I like this little tuk-tuk. Alright, we got a few more memories to obtain here. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. That and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Dead end. Oh yeah? Oh, these parts are good. They make my butt hurt. Wow, yeah, just run right at him. Good idea. Quickly. Okay, I think we're safe for a second. Alright, before we get into any more trouble, let me see what the other two memories look like. Alright, some sort of small shack. A couch with a bunch of trash. This is safe. Alright, well there goes my second life. Jesus. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. I gotta stop falling like that. My cat is not going to survive this adventure. You know, it's nice to see original concepts like this. Yeah, this obviously takes inspiration from other things, but... I mean, how many games are out there where you can play as a cat, let alone play as a cat in a dystopian, futuristic city? It's nice to see it pulled off so well. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. Yeah, it looks like it requires at least a few extra parts to function. Those memories I'm looking for are probably around here. Alright, well I haven't found any of them yet. Alright, there's gotta be somebody sentient around, because they captured some of these things. Dangerous place to call home. Here he is. Whoa! Resist the urge to voice him like goddamn Rick. Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How'd you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Samus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. I'm glad they somehow figured out how to give him the crazy hair. Oh, here's a memory. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Zoc says he misses Samus. Is that the same thing? Probably a close approximation. Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts. To work. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. And with all the Zerks around here, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I died inside when I saw gigawatts because I could never do Doc's voice. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some Zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, then meet me back here. Best of luck. Alright, but before I do that, I want to find the other memory I'm looking for. I can vaguely make out something in it. Just not sure exactly what. I mean, it might not be somewhere I can even get to at the moment, but just on the off chance that it is, I don't want to miss it. Where is that? Whatever it is. Maybe I just haven't come up to it yet. Time to run like hell. Or not. Hey, I need you to do something about this if I'm gonna get to you. Amazing, you got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone. I just realized his son is wearing the same kind of jacket thing that Marty McFly wears. It worked. The defluxer is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Alright, here goes. Take out all those Zerks so we can get through. Alright, I can't shoot it for very long, but I do have a weapon now. Wow, it's working great, but as I suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit when that happens. I hope it will last until we reach the village. Switch doesn't work. Looks like the electricity has been cut. That's where I slid down earlier. I'm gonna have to roll it the other way. Where am I taking this? Ah, right here. Gotcha. Truly am a regular Solid Snake at this point. Get blasted. Oh, yo, get off him. Ugh, that was close. Let's go back home. Yeah, I really don't need one of you robots to die while I'm responsible for you. I guess I must have missed one of the memories because I never found wherever it was. That was touching. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Samus is no longer alone. Now that we know we can fight back against the Zurks, Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Samus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Hi, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. You know my son Samus? It's thanks to him that I came back from that damn place. Yeah, sure. I'm so happy he's back. Oh, and did you meet that weird orange creature walking around? You must see him walking around. The weird orange creature. So you survived the Zurks after all. Do you have the 10 cans you owe me? This is really impressive, Doc. Nobody had survived that long in the Dead City. Look at all of the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the barter man. There's something for everyone over there. I think I already bought all of his stuff. Yeah, I did. He doesn't have anything new. And I can't go back out there. I seriously didn't see anything that looked like this. Hey, the bucket has stopped being terrible. Where was Mobo? Something tells me we're finally leaving the slums for good. Let's join Momo at the sewers whenever you're ready. The sewers, right? I've only got 7. There's one more music sheet somewhere. I should find it before I leave. Momo was waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted in here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zerks coming through. Alright, let's go see if we can't find the last music sheet. I have no idea where it would be, though. The ancient stories speak of natural light that leaked from a star and landed at our feet. This light caused warmth and well-being in our ancestors. It helped them to grow. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors. It is said they once dominated the world. Last music sheet. I've searched this area pretty thoroughly. I'm not sure where I might have left it. I found the first 7 quite by accident. Maybe Elliot's got one tucked away in his place. I'm in the bed. Help. No. Damn it. Alright, let's try not to get stuck in the bed. I'm starting to feel like I can effortlessly glitch any game. music. One random music sheet somewhere in this. I mean, the slums area isn't huge, but it's pretty sizable. Well, that guy isn't laying up here anymore. Pretty sure I found a music sheet here. I did. In fact, have all the music sheets been around pianos except for the one I bought? Maybe I'm just looking for places with pianos. I love the weather right now. Oh yeah? The lack of weather. And apparently it's the very first one I'm missing, too. Which is awesome. I managed to get all of them except the first one. Okay. If I don't find it soon, I guess I could always just look up where it is. Yeah, I think you'll never finish cleaning up that paint. This area is very densely packed. Alright, I'm gonna just look it up, because I want to find it before I move on. Alright, according to this, music sheet 1 is in Momo's apartment. Now, it's assuming 1 is really the one I missed, but it appears to be the one I missed. So let's get up there and see if that really is the one I'm missing. Uh-huh. There it is. Didn't realize I could go in that door. Alright, we hand this over, and I guess we are ready to leave this area of the game. I hope we reach another city area that we get to explore. Hey, that's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Music badge. Let's see. What is this last piece? Petite Valse. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. How goes being a cat? Well, I'm still being a cat, so I think that speaks for itself. It's great. I just found the last piece of music for this guy. Thank you for all that. I'm a great musician now. Alright, well, I suppose it's time to move on. Oh, is this where that memory was that I was looking for? It totally is. So where's the memory? Where's the memory at? Now it's saying I can't— what? No, it was definitely a shack that looked just like this. God damn it, I guess I missed that memory completely. Ah, well. Can't win them all, I guess. Can't believe you found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, now we can go find Zabaltazar. Let's go. Time to go sewer surfing. This place is creepy. This reminds me of a moment from Metro. The second one. I might have to stream the Metro game someday. I don't see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? You enjoyed my Metroid Zero mission stream. That's good. Though I was talking about the game Metro, which is not quite Metroid. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, before Dread came out, I streamed every 2D Metroid except for Metroid 2. Because that one is only on the Game Boy Color. Or not even Color, just Game Boy. And I guess technically I didn't stream the first one either, but I streamed the remake. Which was good enough for me. Never been this far out of the slums with you here. I'm not even scared. I'm glad that a little cat can bring you comfort. When do alligators start trying to kill us? Once Metroid Prime 4 gets a release date, I'll have to stream 2 and 3. All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. I guess it's a good thing he's a robot. I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find the Baltazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Alright, but have I missed a memory? More? I don't want to miss more memories. The game keeps sending me in areas where I can miss memories. Whatever. This place looks fun. For sure. So these things are weak to UV lights, which is why there weren't any in the opening of the game, because we were outside. probably something I should go check out in there. A memory. The sewer system. Yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. The scientist showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge and could contain a whole building in them. Alright, well. I wonder if we'll ever be reunited with the other cats in our pride at the beginning. Oh, great. Alien eggs? Yeah, they might as well be. Except we learned that these things were manufactured by humans. I guess that's basically the plot of Alien anyway. Now that I think about it. Once you get up to the last movie that came out, that was mediocre. It's okay, slowly but surely we will take all of these things out. These things would not last long at a rave. Almost there. Did I do it? Did I get all of them? You know, shit's about to go down when the soundtrack does something like this. Huh? Why are the... Why? That's nice. It's okay, the game's only rated E10. And I apparently cannot put it down. I mean, just send me out to exterminate all these things. Eventually I'll get them all. Maybe. Maybe I should just leg it and get out of here. Alright, well, only one way to go. Can't wait for all these eyes on the wall to open up. Why is the music being so tense right now? We're good. We're good. Ah, shit. I've seen the death animation in this game. They eat you alive and smother you to death. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The defluxor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Oh, good. They took our weapon away from us. Well, we got as far with it as we could, I guess. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Zabaltazar, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Second village area... Ant Village. Alright, well, as cool as this game is, this is where we're going to save for now. This feels like a pretty good spot to stop. Anyway, thanks for watching. Stray will return next Tuesday. And I will be back tomorrow with Bayonetta 1. We haven't made it to 2 yet. And then I won't be streaming Friday, but Saturday and Sunday I will be. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.